Looney over Leonard. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Well, the defender was all over Kevon Looney, and he got physical right back. That's a nice play.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Moody's checked in for the Warriors. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. There's Bogdanovich with the three. Warriors with the rebound. Well, Brent, there are only a handful of players in the league with the big game.
Oh, yes, sir!
Wow!
Well, because he's such a good scorer, people don't always talk about Jimmy Butler, the playmaker.
Pass to Leonard. Baseline try. Hauled in by Curry.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
To the paint. Here's Looney. Looney through contact.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Leonard's got room. And the Clippers miss again.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Green, the pass to Butler. Oh, Butler getting aggressive.
Well, on the attack, Jimmy Butler playing with that edge.
And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Outside for Harden. Launches a three. The Warriors pull it in. Looney's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's the three. Nails it from 3. Harden's got 6.
The instincts tonight for Harden, razor sharp. He just knows when to pop up.
Up top, Curry. Simmons defending. The kick out, Curry. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Leonard finds Powell. Powell, a screen on Looney. Leonard for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Left side, Butler. To the inside. Here's Looney. The Clippers grab the miss. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Leonard. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
And he sinks the second. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Butler against Harden. Looney buries it down low. Looney's got 8 points in the quarter.
That's a terrific pass right there by Jimmy Butler. Just wants to win.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's Los Angeles up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for the Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Jonathan Kuminga's out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Butler in at the 3. And that one drops.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Los Angeles has gone 7 for 17 from 3-point range so far in this matchup. Leonard finds Powell. Back to Leonard. Outside Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 5. Leonard with a screen on Butler. Bogdanovich, no good. The Warriors shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. Offensive board. Pass to Jackson Davis. And there's a pick. Butler on the wing. It's stolen by Leonard. Great hustle, Leonard.
What a play by Leonard there. Gets up the court so fast, and nothing's going to stop him from finishing strong.
Here's Jackson Davis. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's on Norman Powell.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Clippers?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals, man, putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And here's Green from the arc. Offensive board. Jackson Davis with the bucket. Jackson Davis has got 19 points.
And just an important bucket down the stretch. This is when his focus becomes razor sharp.
Well, great timing as well. Swiss watch kind of moments. Fourth quarter, close game. That could have been a 4-point swing.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Payton against Bogdanovich. Pass to Powell.
Just keep watching Draymond Green and keep being impressed by what he does defensively out there.
Back to Jackson Davis. Boom! He jams it straight down.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Bogdanovich passes to Powell. Leonard with a screen on Green. Powell finds Bogdanovich. Just 5 on the clock. Over Payton. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Bogdanovich against Green. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
Now, Draymond's energy, guess what? It's here. It's in the game right now, and he's attacking.
Simmons, the pass to Harden. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pass to Green. Kuminga with it. From deep. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 5 assists in the game. 1:41 left in the fourth. The kick out to Simmons. Bogdanovich against Payton to stop the drought. On target from range.
Well, Bogdanovich coming right back down and going right back at him.
The Warriors lead by 6. Outside Payton. Green with a screen on Simmons. Inside, here's Jackson Davis. Second chance effort. Outside for Green. Back to Jackson Davis. Goes up again. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Back to Jones. Pass to Harden. Butler with a steal. Green with the ball. Harden picks him up to the middle. Jackson Davis misses. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. It's Jackson Davis with the drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Fires for 3. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Golden State winning this one. They played the villain. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
And a look behind the curtain here. Final prepper. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on RJ. This could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
How Sacramento starting five. They've got Jonas Valanciunas. Sabonis is out there with Murray. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's DeRozan in at the shooting guard position. They get it back to Simmons. Six to shoot. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. Simmons got the opening field goal of the game for Los Angeles.
Love the assertive approach from Simmons, refusing to let the contact get to him.
And Valanciunas kicks to DeRozan. Over Bogdanovich. Sabonis against Powell. Sabonis inside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Playing to his strength, Sabonis goes to work inside.
And it's Simmons penetrating. And Simmons slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Sabonis, no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Monks checked in for Sacramento. And so Powell nails both of them. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. LaVine against Simmons. LaVine passes to Sabonis. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Powell with it. Pass to Leonard. DeRozan with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Leonard sets a screen for Powell. And here's Leonard. Lays it up off the glass.
So fluid on the floor. Leonard sets the screen and then immediately finds an opening to score.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Teron Lue and I had a few minutes to share. Now, when I asked him about the challenges his team will face going up against DeMar DeRozan, Coach said it doesn't matter what kind of defense you throw at him. DeMar is so good getting to his comfort zones and knocking down shots. What people don't realize is how good of a playmaker he is. Given a tall task to slow him down.
Thank you, David.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Monk for three. And Simmons with the rebound. Now the Clippers with it. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run.
2 minutes remaining.
Leonard with a screen on Murray. And it's Simmons penetrating. Powell dishes to Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. Harden looking it over. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Kings trail by 8. Monk outside. There's the triple. Rebound by the Clippers. 3 on 3. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum. They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight. The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And RJ Malik Monk has evolved into an elite bench threat.
Has always had the game for that role. Letting him be that spark plug guy suits him perfectly. And when he's hot, he is as dangerous as anyone in this league.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Levine can't hit. Clippers leading by 11. Harden with it. Outguarded by Murray. And he lays it straight in.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it. It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Powell against DeRozan. Poked loose. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Those three-pointers off the mark. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 15-4 run. Harden with a screen on Murray. Here's Leonard. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far. Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can. And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Powell is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Simmons. Then it's Harden. And it's Bogdanovich in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Have to admire the confidence right there. Sabonis feeling like he can knock down these shots whenever he wants.
Leonard with a screen on Levine. Here's Simmons. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot. Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Traps in the tray. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 14 now for the Clippers.
A dead-eye shooter. Bogdan working off the pass there.
And it's DeRozan missing. And so Simmons will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. To the middle, here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Here's Sabonis. Richard, we know how hard the game is to play. But I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds, you could have had a different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the referees.
It's Harden with the drive. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. Powell sends a screen for Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. And Simmons kicks to Bogdanovich. Los Angeles with another miss. The Kings trail by 14. Left side, Sabonis. Murray, the pass to Sabonis. Over Leonard. Sabonis' shot is off. Clippers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Simmons. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on DeRozan.
The size of Simmons alone is what makes him so difficult to guard.
And Simmons drops them both. The Kings have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Sabonis' screen on Simmons. Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Such a difficult player to guard. Levine is gifted at converting these little difficult floaters as well.
Here's Simmons. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. It's on Zach Levine. The Clippers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And Simmons drops them both. The Kings trail by 16. 1:51 left here in the second. Levine finds Sabonis. Misses the wing chair.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
It's good from long range. Bogdanovich has got 9.
Oh, he is so good from deep. Bogdan is even better shooting out of the corner.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. We've got 1:28 left in the first half. This one for 3. Powell pulls it in. Here's the Clippers. They're on a 16-7 run. Outside for Simmons. Pass to Powell. On the wing, Harden. Monk defending. Harden the pass to Simmons. Clock at 4. And stolen by Murray. And now the Kings fast break. Monk for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And you gotta love that 3-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
The Kings shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And Monk drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Clippers moving the ball around. Simmons with it. Now defended by Levine. Simmons against Levine. And Simmons kicks to Bogdanovich. Over Monk. And again, no good by the Clippers. The Kings trail by 14. On the wing, Murray. Drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the... Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for that fan half-court shot. Drums thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Ben Simmons in this game, he's been everywhere.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking it.
On the court right now for the Kings, we've got Murray. Sabonis is out there at DeRozan. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Levine in at the point. Sabonis, a three-pointer, no good. Clippers leading by 15. Leonard looking around. Leonard full speed ahead, and he can't jam it through. And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. The kick out to Sabonis. Good, and it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game. Simmons on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Rebound by the Kings. The veteran DeMar DeRozan, RJ, a terrific player, a great scorer.
He's been doing it for a long time. He has been the lead scorer since he picked up a basketball.
And Simmons kicks to foul. Murray against Simmons. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
That's what you want to see from Simmons, being aggressive and looking for his own shot.
Levine's shot is off. Clippers leading by 12. And here's Harden for 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Levine's shot is off. The Clippers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Leonard sets a screen for Simmons. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Coach has to be happy with Simmons' intensity tonight, fighting hard for his looks on offense.
Sabonis a screen on Simmons. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. In the corner, Murray with it. Levine against Simmons. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Levine.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities who are interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
So right, David, we could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Leonard with a screen on Levine. Harden dishes to Simmons. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. The Kings trail by 12. Bean passes to Sabonis. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
And you see how proficient Sabonis is from mid-range. This is an area that he loves to work from.
Simmons against Murray. And Simmons kicks to Bogdanovich. Leonard sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Leonard. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Bean passes to Sabonis. Harden has a wide open look. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Harden's got 7 points in the game. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Clippers?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Sabonis finds Murray. Sabonis against Leonard. Again, the miss by the Kings. Clippers leading by 13. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. Up top, Powell. He's covered by Murray. Bogdanovich wide open. No good on the three. Levine against Simmons.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Leonard. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Kings trail by 11. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Harden in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Powell with a screen on Levine. Here's Simmons. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
A load at 6'10". Ben Simmons moves around like a guard. And let's just say this. I'm happy I don't have to guard him.
And for the Kings, they're shooting not great, 40% for the game. Pass to Sabonis, outside DeRozan. Stolen by Harden. And Bogdanovich kicks to Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Outside for Simmons. Powell with the screen, just 5 on the clock. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Levine against Simmons. They get the rebound. Murray, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Murray. DeMar DeRozan on the wing. The second chance effort. Here's Levine. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Levine's got 10 points in just the second half. It's Harden with the drive. Pass to Powell. Leonard with the screen on DeRozan. Powell kicks to Leonard. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Sabonis, he's open. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Simmons. An easy 2 points on the layup. Simmons got 23 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Outside Bogdanovich. And another 3 for the Clippers.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
Pass to Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Simmons dishes to Bogdanovich. From outside, off the mark. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Kings. They trail by 16. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
And then Leonard with the dunk.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Levine passes to Sabonis. Levine against Simmons. And DeRozan sends it back.
And defensively, that's the kind of energy you want to see from DeRozan as he comes away with that denial.
For 3, Levine. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Clippers.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Ben Simmons.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Harden outside. Rebound by Murray. For Sacramento, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, 4 of 9. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Pass to Powell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
4th personal foul.
The first one falls.
Second team foul. At the line for LA.
No good on the second free throw. Levine kicks to DeRozan. From the wing. Again, the miss by the Kings. And here is Los Angeles now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Leonard with a screen on Monk. Here's Bogdanovic for 3. No good that time. From deep three-point territory. And Malik Monk hits from deep.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
Well, for the Clippers, they can just run out the clock. Here's Simmons, and Leonard has it in the corner. Fires it up. And the Clippers miss again. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Thank you for that, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys getting all set for tip-off. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for... Well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
And here's Memphis's starting group. All Jacksons in the post. Gigi at the 4, Triple J at the 5. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. Clock at 6. Here's Peyton. Memphis with a rebound.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Curry against Morant. Green, a screen. There's the 3. Cleared away by Wells. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He said Ja Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Butler with the bucket.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
You think of guys who play greater than their stats. Butler has got to be on that list, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, the competitive nature of Jimmy Butler is the stuff of legend. Sure, sometimes it can make it tough in certain locker rooms, but coaches love his passion for winning.
Feels like a guy that's built for the playoffs.
Absolutely.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Peyton against Bain. Pass to Wells. It's stolen by Kuminga. And here's Curry for 3. That one is off. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. To the left side wing. Here's Wells. Fires the 3. Good. And the setup by Morant.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Outside Curry. Outside Green. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Jackson, rebounded by Green.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Right side Curry. Back to Kuminga. Outside, Green. He drops it from range. Green's got 6.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Pass to Wells. It's stolen by Kuminga. 1:50 left in the first quarter of the game. And there's the screen. Outside for Butler. And the Warriors with another 3.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
There's Jackson with the 3. The rebound by Peyton.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
That one goes in. He's got 7.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, they've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Morant looking around. Can they get it? Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Green with a screen on Morant. Outside, Green. Here's Butler, drives to the hoop, and that comes off the assist by Green.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Flashing the in-between game. Nice. I mean, Jackson is more than capable of draining this when given the chance.
Pass to Green. Going inside, and the layup is good off the glass. Green's got 8 points.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Gets it off. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action, up 10. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
He also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. All Jackson's in the post. Gigi at the 4, Triple J at the 5. And it's Wells in at the small forward.
Man, great poise there from Jackson. He's getting crowded by the defender, but stays cool and takes the foul.
Rim protection and shooting, so important. Jaren Jackson Jr. has both of those skills, Stan.
Yeah, and look, Ryan, it's rare to find guys who can do both of those things. Shot blocker at the rim and stretch the defense at the other end. Guys like that are hard to come by.
He's been a defensive player of the year. Maybe we'll see him in the three-point contest one day. Now here's Morant. Payton with a steal. Outside Curry, left side Kuminga. Pass to Payton, outside Curry. Butler, a screen on Morant. Butler on the wing. Over to the left wing, 5 on the clock. The 3 from Curry. Kept alive, left side Kuminga. Outside Payton, three-pointer. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Jackson can't get it to go.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Green in the post, guarded by Bain. Boom! 3 for Jimmy.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Here's Jackson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Stan, you started as an assistant in the NBA back in 1995. Now, all of these years later, for a coach, what's been the biggest change, you think?
Well, I think the biggest change, Brian, has been that we don't practice as much. There's much less time spent on the court with your team. It's more done in terms of film and individual work and not 5-on-5 type practice like it was back in 1995.
You mean to say we're talking about practice?
That's exactly right.
Now here's Butler. 12 points for him. Pass to Payton. Outside Butler. Curry with it. It's Golden State.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Jackson. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Payton. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Payton finds Curry. Butler, a screen on Morant. Butler on the wing. Three-pointer. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Jackson gets the bucket.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Kuminga with a screen on Jackson. Here's Green. Kuminga against Jackson. Here's Butler. 6 to shoot. That one's wide left.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
The rebound by Payton. Payton's got 4 rebounds now. Green with a screen on Bane. Outside for Green. From the arc. And it's Bane with the rebound. Bane's got 4 rebounds in the game. Morant using his speed. The rebound by Payton. The Warriors lead by 13. Down low. Green with a screen on Jackson. Outside for Green. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Payton against Morant. Tries again. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
Ja Morant picks one up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Good on both. 32 seconds left in the second quarter. There's Jackson with the 3. Knocks down the triple. Jackson's got 13.
And that's part of what makes Jackson Jr. so dangerous. He's great inside, but can also shoot from the perimeter.
Pass to Butler. Kuminga with a screen on Jackson. Butler goes for it inside.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Ugh, not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. To the paint. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Jimmy Butler getting it done for the Warriors, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Green out there with Butler. Then it's Kuminga. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Curry in at point guard. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Here's Bane. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Jackson for 3. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. And it's Butler with the ball for Golden State. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And, Coach, when we get to the playoffs, Jimmy Butler plays his best basketball.
Well, Brian, look, it's tangible. You see his numbers go up in the postseason. Butler's been the #1 option on multiple finals teams. That puts him in rare company.
Now here's Curry. Out to the wing. And here's Kuminga for 3. He can't get it to go. Jackson against Curry. Jackson, pass to Bane. And again, it's Memphis missing. The Warriors lead by 11. Curry looking it over. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
The 3 from Curry. Memphis with a rebound. And it's Morant off the drive. Goes back up. And the nice bucket inside from Jackson. Jackson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Kuminga up top, still without a bucket. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Warriors lead by 11.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Payton. He's got 5. Butler can't get it to go. From deep, Payne. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 8 assists in the game.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Here's Jackson. 18 points for him. Butler on the wing. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. They get it back. Curry finds Butler. Here's Green. And out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Morant into the lane. Jackson can't hit that one.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Green with a screen on Morant. Right side, Green.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Green's got 4 points in the quarter. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Oh, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran PJ Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. EA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. And the Warriors with possession here after the basket by Memphis on the other end. To the inside. Here's Jackson. The rebound by Payton. Payton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Green. That shot is off. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Payne with it. Payton covering. Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he drops a first.
At the line for the Grizzlies.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Pass to Butler. Back to Curry. There's a screen. Outside for Green. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw, and that one misses. Grizzlies trail by 8. Wells, the pass to Jackson. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Butler. Elbow shot on the way. And it's Green missing.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Jackson for 3. He can't hit that time. No luck on that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. All Jackson's in the post. Gigi at the 4, Triple J at the 5. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And he lobs it up top. And it's hammered home by Green.
There's so many wrinkles to Green's game that sometimes you forget about his athletic finishing ability.
Kicks it out to Jackson. That doesn't go either for Jackson.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
And here's Green from the arc. Memphis with a rebound. Payne's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Jackson. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Jackson's got 23.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
Curry finds Kuminga. Outside Curry. Green, a screen. Shot clock at 6. Not going to go that time. Grizzlies trail by 10. Inside, here's Jackson. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Jackson's got 7 points for the quarter. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Curry. He takes it in. Outside, Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 8 assists in the game.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Jackson can't get it to go. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. Curry passes to Butler. Now Green. Pass to Payton. Back to Green. Releases. That one rolls around and rims out. Grizzlies trail by 11. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Outside Kuminga. From downtown. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Payne. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Outside, Green. Green able to hit from 3.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Payton, no good. Grizzlies trail by 7.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Yeah, what composure from Jackson Jr. Not allowing the pressure of the moment to get to him.
Curry passes to Kuminga. On the wing, Curry, pounded by Morant. Morant against Curry. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And here's Memphis.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Can you say prime time player Morant, he enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Curry. Ja Morant grabs the miss. Fires from way outside. And so the Warriors take the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and confident backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3. And here's Levine after Marvin Bagley getting his shot to go from deep. Here's Valanciunas, and that one comes up a bit short.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And it's good for 2.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Guys, I did have a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. Now, we talked about the big man, Jaren Jackson Jr., and specifically how to defend him. And Coach said he's a guy that can score from all 3 levels. Our guys have to be on him and active defensively as soon as he touches the ball. Coach needs his team to bring the energy tonight. We'll see if they can respond. Guys?
Thank you, David. But Brent, last season was disappointing for the Kings after being eliminated in the play-in.
Yeah, a little bit of regression. They did have some key injuries to some guys in the stretch of the season that was vital for them to make the playoff push. But I think it helped them realize just how fun the playoffs are and just how hard it is to get back there. And maybe in this offseason they come back a little bit more focused, knowing how loaded the Western Conference is. Valanciunas can't step outside, and if he has a good feeling about it, he's going to let it rip.
Morant finds Jackson. The kick out to Bane. Back to Jackson. Second shot opportunity. Rebound by the Kings.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Levine's shot is off.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Payne for 3. Sabonis grabs the board.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage.
And the shot goes in.
Getting aggressive inside. DeRozan refuses to waste that opportunity.
Right side Jackson. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Jackson a screen on Levine. 5 on the clock. Here's Morant. And it goes down 2 points.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Levine passes to Sabonis. Jackson against Valanciunas, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
DeRozan dishes to Valanciunas. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Valanciunas has got 6 points.
Punishing inside. Valanciunas getting room to do damage.
And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Levine against Morant. Levine gets the bucket.
Good touch on the interior. Levine really crafty at figuring out ways to create space down low.
Back to Morant. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Kings.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Now, here's DeRozan. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
It's not going to be a soft finish when Valanciunas gets inside. Count on him going up strong.
Morant surveying the D. Jackson finds Bagley. Jackson with the screen. Clock at 6. The 15-footer, and it's in off the backboard.
Well, Bagley will score on those possessions, this time electing to pass it.
Levine against Morant. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Shoots over Morant. Another shot. Sabonis' shot is off. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Outside for Bagley. Off target from outside. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Here's Valanciunas. Here's Sabonis. Great D that time from Bagley. Here's Bain. Wells. And Wells is right there.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Kings here in this one so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Bagley, and it's Wells in at the 3, a small forward. Memphis trailing here. Pass to Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Grizzlies. Levine against Morant. Levine, good.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
Now Jackson. Driving in. And the shot goes down. Jackson's got 6 points.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Levine with it. Now defended by Bain. Knocked loose. Morant with the steal. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop.
Out in the open court, few defenders can match up with Morant. He's too fast and skilled.
Here's Levine. Sabonis, the pass to Valanciunas. Over Jackson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Memphis leading. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I would say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
Puts it up from 15. The shot will not fall.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Levine wide open. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Watching Morant drive is like watching lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss it.
Sabonis, the pass to Levine. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Back to Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Just 4 to shoot. Bagley with the block.
And Bagley's defense airtight that time. Nice concentration on D.
Memphis ball.
And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Morant with it.
2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first half. And then Morant slams it in.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
And Valanciunas kicks to Levine. With the floater and the rejection by Jackson. And so Sacramento again turning it over. There's 1:34 left to play here in the half. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Sabonis grabs the board.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
It's Morant with the drive. And Morant throws it down.
And we all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
LaVine against Morant. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Outside, Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Morant. For three, Levine. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jackson's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now here's Murray. And Valanciunas kicks to Levine. Back to Valanciunas over Jackson. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here's Morant.
I'm open.
And then Morant slams it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. That'll do it for the first half. Grizzlies lead by 14. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Grizzlies, 36. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shots.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's DeRozan in at the two guard. So that's the five in the game for Sacramento. Here's Bane. And he makes good on the layup.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
And over the years, LaVine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. And there's the drive. And Morant throws it down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Head always on a swivel. LaVine making things happen with his passing.
Memphis moving it around. Stolen by Levine. Rosen dishes to Levine to the inside. Valanciunas. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Valanciunas has got 17.
Well, a little physicality for a little guy goes a long way, but a little physicality from a big guy, that goes Valanciunas' way.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Outside Jackson. Now here's Wells. Defense is right there. Just 5 to shoot. Jackson misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
It's DeRozan with the drive. Levine finds Valanciunas. No good on the triple. And the Grizzlies leading by 18. Jackson has the open look from beyond the arc and then some. 16 points for him.
A big night for Jackson so far. He's a talented scorer and only getting better.
Levine deciding where to go with it. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Valanciunas. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
And I think Valanciunas is Lithuanian for can't miss. I'll have to look that up.
Sabonis against Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Valanciunas. And the rejection by Jackson. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. 6 to shoot. Here's Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Levine's got 8 points.
Oh, that's a terrific dime from DeRozan. And this is why guys enjoy playing with him. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. DeRozan passes to Valanciunas. And the rejection by Jackson. For 3. Rebounded by Valanciunas. The Kings trail by 21. On the wing, Levine. Guarded by Morant. Murray looking around. Levine finds DeRozan. Back to Levine. Shoots over Morant. Levine's shot is off. And the Grizzlies leading by 21. 3-second difference between shot clock and gameplay. And it's Morant missing. Sacramento's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Levine against Morant. And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
7 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Morant. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Bagley, and it's Jackson in at the center locking down the middle. Memphis leading by 21. Morant, that's for 2. It's hauled in by the Kings. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in this game. Bane with the steal. Jumps up. And then Morant slams it in.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Memphis. Bain kicks to Jackson. Fires the three. Good on the triple. Jackson's got 10 points here in the second half.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone. All the officials are all over that one.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the King. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Here's Bain. And DeRozan sends it back.
And defensively, that's the kind of energy you want to see from DeRozan as he comes away with that denial.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
The Grizzlies with another miss. The Kings trail by 19. Here's Levine. Drives to the hoop. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Sabonis has got 3 assists in the game. Wells kicks to Morant. Unloads. The Grizzlies with another miss. And the Kings with possession. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Levine, good.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. 2 points, that one goes.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
And a guy who can drive and finish with either hand, Jackson's tough to stop once he gets going downhill.
Count the basket.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
Jackson down low. Valanciunas is there. Back to Jackson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 23 points for Jaren Jackson.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And it's DeRozan missing. Memphis leading by 15. Inside. Here's Morant. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Jackson.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Grizzlies.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Ja Morant.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
52 seconds left in the fourth. Levine double team. Bain with the steal. Morant drives in. And Morant throws it down.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Levine against Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He's whistled for the 5-second back to the basket violation. Memphis in total control. Well, this one is winding down now. Memphis can watch the clock run out. Levine against Morant. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And great.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Wells in at the three. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk!
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Simmons against Morant. Simmons, the pass to Bogdanovich. Down low. Here's Powell. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Well, you don't want to see Norman Powell settling for outside looks. Love when he goes to work down deep.
Jackson can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Clippers. Harden with a screen on Jackson. Leonard passes to Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, you have to love the patience by Kawhi right there. Use the pick-and-roll game to perfection.
Endorse the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization. Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Bane. It's Powell on the wing. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Out to Leonard. Jacks up a three. And it's Bane with the rebound. The Grizzlies have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. It's stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. And the dunk by Leonard.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
It's stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break. And the dunk by Leonard.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Aldama. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Powell, a screen on Moran. On the attack, Simmons. And they pick up 2.
Boy, Ben Simmons decides to put it on the deck. He is a dangerous driver.
To the inside. Here's Wells. And no good. The dry spell continues. Powell finds Simmons. The baseline J is on the way. Outside Bogdanovich. Powell sets a screen. Just 5 to shoot. To the wing on the left. Here's Simmons. And finally they hit one.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Jackson. No coverage that time.
And that's part of what makes Jackson Jr. so dangerous. He's great inside, but can also shoot from the perimeter.
Outside Simmons. Leonard with a screen on Moran. Here's Simmons. Here's Leonard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
Jackson, pass to Wells. Three-pointer, no good. The Clippers lead by 10. Now here's Harden. To the paint. Here's Leonard. Outside Bogdanovich. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Leonard. Give him 8. Fires from deep. Cleared away by Wells. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And down it goes. 2 points. Jackson's got 6.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
Moran against Simmons. Into the lane. Pass to Leonard. Back to Simmons. Outside Bogdanovich. Powell, a screen on Bane. Here's Bogdanovich. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Boy, quite a position here for the Clippers to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Ben Simmons, James Harden out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now here's Aldama. No made baskets yet. And here's Leonard. Powell, a screen on Jackson. Leonard passes to Powell, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seemed to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line.
Now here's Leonard. Give him 8 points now. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Memphis shooting their first free throw of the game, and that one falls for Jackson. And Simmons has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Leonard with a screen on Morant. Simmons finds Leonard. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
To the middle. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
Now here's Simmons. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And the foul on Santi Aldama. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
So it's Los Angeles now, leading by 5. Oh, Leonard right through the defender.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Here's Jackson. Powell pulls it in.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Simmons against Morant. Simmons, no good. Grizzlies trail by 7. Pass to Jackson. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. They get it back. Beyond the arc. Here's Aldama. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Bain finds Jackson. The rebound by Ben Simmons. Los Angeles leading by 5. Leonard outside. Puts up a deep 3. From long distance, Leonard drops it in.
Why all business right now? Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
There's Jackson with the 3. Off the mark. His 6th miss in 13 tries. 1:25 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Pass to Jackson. Morant surveying the floor. Down low. Powell with a steal. Simmons against Morant. Powell outside. Now here's Bogdanovich. No good on the triple.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Morant. Oh, Ja Morant! Spring-loaded!
And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Powell sets a screen. Harden, the pass to Powell. Outside for Harden. Bogdanovich against Bane. Powell, a screen on Bane. Pass to Powell. Now Leonard, down to 5 on the shot clock. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Here's Bogdanovich. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Yes! A Morant 3!
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And so we wrap up the first half. The Clippers on top, up by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Senti Aldama out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the small forward position.
Well, Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Jackson gets the bucket. Harden with it. Outside Bogdanovich. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Bogdanovich has got 8.
This is Bogdanovich's game. Catch, shoot, score.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. And Simmons has got the ball here for the LA Clippers. Leonard with a screen on Morant. Simmons, the pass to Leonard. Outside Bogdanovich. Powell sets a screen. Takes a 3. Aldama grabs the board. Grizzlies trail by 14. Here's Jackson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Just a load to deal with inside. When Jackson Jr. goes up strong, he puts the defense in difficult situations.
No good on the second free throw. The Clippers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Harden, the pass to Simmons. To the inside. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
It's stolen by Bogdanovich. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Simmons. Leonard passes to Simmons. Outside for Harden. Back to Leonard. 4 on the clock. Over Jackson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Morant. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Simmons. Looking to get back on track. And that's 2 points on the layup. Give him 8.
That's a big-time finish by Ben Simmons. With that frame, sometimes he makes that look easy.
Powell passes to Simmons. Bogdanovich from long range. They grab their own miss. Back to Simmons. Powell, a screen on Bane. Here's Simmons. Again, Simmons missing.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
And again, it's Memphis missing. Los Angeles leading by 15. Kawhi attacking. Memphis with a rebound. Baines got 4 rebounds now. The 3. Wells, that's good. Wells has got his first 3 points of the game.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Harden, the pass to Powell. Aldama grabs the board. Aldama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Wells. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Powell right side. They set the pick. Right side Harden. And stolen by Morant. Here's Wells. Simmons defending. Here's Morant. Tough points from Ja.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Leonard for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense. Good whistle there.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
A jump ball.
Simmons against Morant. It's rebounded by Memphis. Aldama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Right side Morant.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Memphis, Ja Morant.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. The Clippers lead by 14. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard passes to Harden. Good work there as it goes. Harden's got 6 points.
Oh, so difficult to guard in these sets. Harden just excels at reading defenses and taking what he sees.
Jackson for 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. It could go. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Los Angeles. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got James Harden. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Norman Powell, and it's Leonard in at center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Harden with it. Jackson in his pocket. The 3 is up. Powell passes to Harden for 3. Aldama grabs the board. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 16. Jackson gets the bucket.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Now here's Leonard. Harden with a screen on Jackson. Leonard passes to Harden. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And he recovers it. Screen by Leonard. 5 on the clock. Simmons. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Well, if you're Ben Simmons and you're playing in pick-and-roll action with the ball in your hands, you got to be willing to score it or deliver it.
There's Jackson with the 3. The rebound by Ben Simmons. Simmons has got 6 rebounds in the game. Morant against Bogdanovic. Pass to Harden. Here's the three. Offensive rebound. No good on the shot. Grizzlies trail by 15. Here's Morant. Aldama, the pass to Jackson. Takes the three. That doesn't go either for Jackson. For Los Angeles, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Now Simmons. Back to Powell. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
At the line for one, Norman Powell.
Well, one thing there's no question about is that Norman Powell is a gifted athlete. Now it's about rounding out that game, particularly his shooting.
Now here's Morant. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And that one falls for Jackson. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Screen by Leonard. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Outside Bogdanovich. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard with a screen on Bane. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
That one's off. And he sinks the second. Grizzlies trail by 15. Here's Morant. The rebound by Ben Simmons. Simmons has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Out to Leonard. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. At that time, sets up his teammate.
Jackson. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Los Angeles leading by 18. Out left to the wing. Back to Powell. The 3. Aldama grabs the board. Aldama's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And here's Morant outside. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Harden's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Clippers.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And what a huge performance it was for Kawhi Leonard.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Now here's Harden. Out to Leonard. For 3, Powell. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The drive by Morant. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Harden. To the paint. And the dunk by Leonard.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable. He's done a dynamite job rebounding the basketball, and no issues fighting it out against the big guys down low.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden with a screen on Bane. Powell passes to Harden. Back to Powell. 6 on the shot clock. A deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. It's the Clippers winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great fit.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Moments from now at Chase Center in San Francisco. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA. Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all. in this league.
And the Clippers starting 5. Ben Simmons is out there with Bogdanovich. Then there's Powell. Then it's Harden, and it's Leonard in at the center.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
And the second free throw, good. Curry with it. They set the pick. Over to the left wing. Back to Jackson Davis. Shoots over Leonard. Jackson Davis can't get it to go. Now the Clippers with it. Powell sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Jackson Davis. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Bogdanovich.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Curry kicks to Green. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Richard, when it comes to Draymond Green, we know about his defense, but what does he give you offensively?
I think it starts with his passing. Not many big men can do what he does the way he does it. And especially effective when he's hitting the 3-ball, stretching the floor, allowing for more space for his shooters.
Powell for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball.
At 6'10", Simmons sees the entire floor at all times.
Curry against Simmons. Over in the corner, Green. And it's off from 3-point range. Quick start here for the Clippers in this one. 4-point game. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I caught up with Coach Steve Kerr. Now, he couldn't have been more complimentary about Kawhi Leonard. After some injury issues, he's now back to being the best guy on the floor most of the time. Coach said slowing him down is like trying to hold back an avalanche with a shovel. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Out to the wing. Golden State moving it around. Green with a screen for Curry. Back to Green. That's to Curry. Jackson Davis with it. 6 on the shot clock. Over in the corner, Green. Shoots over Powell. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Very comfortable from the mid-range. Green sinking Jays.
Harden against Butler. Powell, no one around him. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And it's Green missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Powell dishes to Leonard. Powell sets a screen for Leonard. They get it again.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Misses the 3. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Here's Green. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. Here's Jackson Davis. They grab their own miss. Outside Kuminga. Down low. Curry passes it to Kuminga. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Powell with his screen on Butler. Kicks it out to Leonard. The 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Leonard's got 6.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Simmons against Curry. Here's Butler. And he uses the glass on the layup.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Powell with his screen on Curry. Simmons with it. Now Green defending. And here's Leonard from 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Back to Jackson Davis. And stolen by Leonard.
And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. Yes, that goes in.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Jackson Davis. Offline with his three. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Back to Leonard. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Shoots over Curry. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Flip. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Kuminga out there with Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Butler against Harden. They kick it out to Green. Back to Butler. Pass to Kuminga. Curry against Simmons. Missed inside.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Powell. Drops in the layup for 2. Powell's got 5 points so far.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Over to the wing. Here's Jackson Davis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Here's Simmons. Second chance shot. Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
There's a screen. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Harden going inside. It's rebounded by Kuminga. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Steph Curry, what a finish! And you hear, Richard, about players dunking and putting a hurting on the rim, but that iron sometimes can put a hurting on a player's hands too, right?
Oh, and then when you get older, those landings, they can start to hurt too. End of the day, there's a price to be paid for all that high flying and rim wrecking, and it's worth it.
Outside Curry. Kuminga down low. He's covered by Bogdanovich.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
It's Harden with the drive. Leonard finds Powell. Powell sets a screen for Leonard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Now the Clippers moving it up. And Harden wide open. He shoots off target with his 3. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. Butler goes in. That gives them the lead.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight coverage.
1:35 left in the first half of the game. Here's Simmons. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
At 6'10", Simmons knows he has the height needed to score inside. He just has to finish strong.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Butler.
Green with a screen on Harden. Outside, Green. Powell pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Powell with a screen on Kuminga. Bogdanovich, no luck. The Warriors have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. From outside the arc, buries it from three-point range. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 4 now for the Clippers. The Warriors shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Here's Butler. Hard earned by Butler.
Not many guys with Butler's build have his skill set inside.
Outside, Bogdanovich. In the corner, Harden. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Harden's got 5 now. Here's Butler. And there's Butler with the flush.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Green with the block. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Clippers lead by 3. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, we've got Harden. Powell is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 2. The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. LA's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Simmons. Takes it off the glass. Simmons got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's what you want to see from Simmons, being aggressive and looking for his own shot.
Curry against Simmons. They kick it out to Green. Curry with a wide open look. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
They get it back.
And you love when Simmons plays with aggression inside because it really forces the D to adjust.
It's his first trip to the line.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Warriors trail by 5. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. From the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Moody's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Outside Leonard. Leonard full speed ahead. And that one good.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Curry from deep three-point land. Rebound by the Clippers.
RJ, with how well Curry continues to play, I'm not sure his three-point record will ever be broken.
It's going to be tough to do. But even if it does, I think Steph will still be regarded as the best shooter we have ever seen, simply because how he changed the game.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And it's Simmons penetrating. The three from Harden, and the three ball is good. Harden's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Payton passes to Looney, and stolen by Bogdanovich. Here's Leonard. Draymond Green with the rebound. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Moody. Here's Looney. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Simmons against Payton, and Simmons kicks to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Just 5 to shoot. The Clippers need to get off a shot. The shot by Powell, no good. Warriors trail by 3. Payton dishes to Kerr. A minute 42 left in the third quarter.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Powell. A 3 from Bogdanovich. And it's Looney with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Stolen by Harden. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. That ball, nice feed that time from Leonard. That's now 8 points for Ben Simmons.
And that's Simmons at his best. So good at navigating the open floor.
Curry passes to Payton. Pass to Looney. And good that time. Looney's got 10 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
A 3 from Bogdanovich gets the three-pointer to fall. 9 points in the game so far.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
Here's Looney. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Powell sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Leonard on the wing. Wide open look. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And the Clippers lead by 4.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Moody the pass to Looney. Back to Moody. Beyond the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Los Angeles on top. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Los Angeles has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Stephen Curry's out there with Gary Payton II. And it's Moody in at the 3 slot.
That is a hard-won rebound, a man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
Powell finds Bogdanovich. Powell with a screen on Curry. Bogdanovich, no luck. The Warriors trail. To take the lead. Curry can't get it to go.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And again, no good by the Clippers.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for Looney. Butler comes in for Moody. And it's Jonathan Kuminga in for Payton. Leonard with a screen on Butler. Harden kicks to Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
They kick it out to Green. Bangs home the trifecta.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Harden with a screen on Green. Kicks it out to Leonard. 6 to shoot. A 3. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Kuminga. The shot from the low post is good. Kuminga's got the lead up to 1 now for the Warriors.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Here's Leonard. The Warriors pull it in. Jackson Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That is his 1st foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
LA's gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only 1 of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. It's stolen by Kuminga. Curry outside. And Simmons with the rebound. Simmons got 4 rebounds in this game. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Powell sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Here's Harden. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You guys love getting to the line like James Harden. Fooling a defender with a little pump fake move.
And so he makes both from the line.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Gary Payton is checked in for Stephen Curry. Warriors trail by 4. Payton outside. Pass to Jackson Davis. Goes back up. Ben Simmons with the rebound. Simmons got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard with the ball. Kuminga picks him up. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Oh, Leonard in position. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
In deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Harden. Leonard battling for 2.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Over in the corner, Kuminga. Butler from outside. Good work defensively by Harden.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Powell the pass to Leonard. Powell with a screen on Green. Green against Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Here's Simmons, and it's blocked.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Sometimes the basics are all you need. Draymond runs a fundamental play to a great effect.
Simmons feeling it out a bit. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Clippers lead by 7.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Stolen away.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Harden sets the pick for Leonard. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Bogdanovic. Jacks up a three. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. So the Clippers with the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building would much appreciated, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
The Kings as they came through the tunnel earlier on tonight. It's the NBA on Brent. These teams know each other well, and safe to say they don't particularly like each other.
And I think fans really gravitate towards that sort of dislike. It just puts an extra added ingredient of intensity on a game like this. So for the fan bases, this one's big.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the 5. Now here's Harden. Here's Leonard. The shot, no good. Good D by Murray. Sabonis with it. Harden picks him up. Sabonis, the pass to Ellis. Back to Sabonis. On the take. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis taking charge and then taking flight to get to the rim.
Zubac, screen. Powell passes to Harden. Inside. Here's Leonard. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Great pass by Harden. He can put it right where you need it to be.
DeRozan, left side. Pass to Murray. Jacks up a 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Leonard with a screen on Levine. Dunn goes in. And here's Leonard from 17. Zach LaVine clears it away.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Ellis passes to Sabonis. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, I was able to talk to Sacramento's head coach. To no one's surprise, their focus defensively is on containing Kawhi Leonard. Coach said Kawhi is a terrific decision maker and always manages to play the game at his pace. So we need to get into him, apply some pressure, and try to make him uncomfortable. History shows that will not be an easy task, BA.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach, affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Ellis, good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Leonard, good.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Now here's Sabonis. It's rebounded by Zubac. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Powell with it, picked up by DeRozan. And the shot's good.
Powell can play with some power. Even at 6'3", 6'4", he's got a good base.
To the left wing. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Zubac with a screen on Murray. Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That one misses.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Jones, he's checked in for Zubac. Kings trail by 4. Picked by Murray. Pass to Sabonis. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Well, that's a bonus right there to have DeMontis step out and shoot the 3 and stretch out the defense.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Outside Levine. And it's all from three-point range. Los Angeles leading by 3. Leonard looking around. Into the lane. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
Pass to Sabonis. Here's Ellis, defended by Harden. Levine against Leonard. 5 to shoot. Sabonis, left side. Shoots it from the high post. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Sabonis has got 7.
That's what makes Sabonis such a tremendous offensive player. He will score from all 3 levels.
Out to Leonard. Jones sets a screen. Leonard inside, defended by Murray. Jones from outside. The rebound by Murray. Pass to Ellis. Back to Murray. That'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So on the floor for the Clippers, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn, and it's Jones in at the center position. Now here's Harden. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Screen by Leonard. Harden, the pass to Leonard. To the wing, right side. Outside Harden. Beyond the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Timely bucket from Harden, just beating the shot clock.
DeRozan passes to Levine. Here's Ellis. Three-pointer. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Pass to Harden. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. Levine attacking. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Chris Dunn.
Woo! Using electric speed. Levine just relishes the opportunity to drive through the defense.
Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. It is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clank it.
DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Grant.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Harden drives in. Powell passes to Jones. Back to Powell. No good that time. Sabonis with some nice D. Murray finds Levine. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Jones with a screen on DeRozan. Dunn, the pass to Jones. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Levine surveys the D. Pass to Sabonis. Fires for 3. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
So right now, Sabonis just taking charge, taking initiative, and getting aggressive on offense.
Left side, Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Sabonis can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 4. Powell passes to Dunn. Down low, Leonard. They get it back. Back to Dunn. Outside Jones. From downtown. Rebound by Sacramento. Levine's got his 4th rebound in this one. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Sabonis outside. And it's Sabonis again missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Rebound by Sacramento. Ellis passes to Sabonis. On the wing, Levine. There's the triple. Oh, the long-range prowess of Levine.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Screen by Leonard. The drive by Harden. Jones, the pass to Powell. Jones with a screen on DeRozan. And Powell with the stuff.
Excellent work from Powell in the pick and roll action.
Kings trail by 3. Sabonis with a screen on Harden. Here's Ellis. Jones with some nice D. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Now here's Dunn. The D's right on him. Screen by Leonard. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Rebound by Sacramento. Murray's got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Harden. And there's the drive. Misses from close range. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles up 3. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Shot by Leonard, no good. Kings trail by 3. Ellis passes to Sabonis. And stolen by Jones. Screen by Leonard. Jones drives in. Leonard on the wing. Defended by DeRozan. Looking to get it going. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. The Kings shooting just 37% in the game. Sabonis outside for the tie. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
This is a huge bonus to have Sabonis drill a couple shots and add some offense to the attack.
Screen by Leonard. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Sacramento grabs the miss. Outside Murray. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here comes Kawhi. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Picked by Sabonis. Here's Levine. Softly drops in the floater. Levine's got 7 points.
Look at the touch on Levine's shot, giving the floater just enough power.
Right side Harden. Soft touch off the glass.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
And here's Sabonis outside. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jones with a screen on Levine. Here's Leonard. Misses from short range.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Powell outside. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
Dunn outside. Powell, a screen on Murray. 6 to shoot. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Kings lead by 3. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Ellis. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. He has 6.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Levine for 3. And another Sacramento 3.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's Dunn. And he makes it on the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
DeRozan down low, working on Powell. The baseline J. Powell pulls it in. Clippers trail by 7. Screen by Leonard. Harden, the pass to Leonard. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. Here's Ellis. Jones with the block. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. DeRozan against Powell. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Yep, that one's good. Sabonis has got 5 points in the quarter.
This is how poised Sabonis is. Excellent at fighting off contact on the way up.
Left side, Harden. Dunn, right side. Leonard outside. Jones sets a screen. Goes up at the stripe. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Sacramento leading by 9. And so in the game for the Clippers, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Jones in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. DeRozan with the bucket.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
Leonard on the take. Powell for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Sacramento.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Screen by Leonard. Harden with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Here's Jones. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he makes a first.
Shooting for LA.
Jones hits them both. Well, Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Harden. There's the drive. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Levine passes to Murray. Over Leonard. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
4-3. And the Clippers miss again.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Back to Levine. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Derek Jones.
Levine's gotten better and better at drawing contact and getting to the line. He had to work at it as a young player, but that work has paid off.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Down by 12. Leonard for three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his fourth assist in this one.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and then Kawhi finishes that possession.
And it's DeRozan missing.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
Leonard attacking. And Leonard with the strong finish.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
Sabonis can't hit. Clippers trail by 7. Jones sets a screen. Levine with a steal. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here we go. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen. To the inside. DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Harden with it. Checked by Murray. Leonard spikes it down.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And here's Sabonis outside. Rebound by the Clippers. Dunn's got 4 rebounds now. Outside for Harden. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now it's just a 4-point Sacramento lead.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
And Levine, here we go. From deep. Sabonis' shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Leonard for 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Nothing wrong with being physical, but that's just over the top.
Now Harden. Leonard on the wing to take the lead. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's DeRozan. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. James Harden picks one up.
I mean, just so difficult to keep DeRozan out of the lane. He draws a lot of fouls in there in the paint.
So he gets them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Leonard outside. Fires from deep. Again, the miss by Leonard.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
The 3 from DeRozan. Drops in the 3. And the Kings lead by 7.
And what's interesting, the 3-ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
Lets it go from the wing. Cash! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. Here's Ellis. And so it's Sacramento with the W. Boy, all right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Willingham with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Willingham with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Willingham with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Willingham with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Willingham with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the... Welcome to 2K Sports. Oh, Stan, this should be a fun one. A clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
Now Golden State's starting 5. They've got Gary Payton II. Jimmy Butler is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot. Green with a screen for Curry. Green dishes to Curry. Green with a screen on Morant. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got the game going here with the first basket for the Warriors.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
There's Jackson with the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Curry with it. Now defended by Bane. Wasted no time on that one. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Curry. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Aldama gets the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies for just a minute. Now, I asked him who has him worried out there on the floor, and his answer was Draymond Green. He told me he's a high-effort, high-IQ player who can be so effective. Right now, our plan is to stay physical with him and not let him dictate the terms out there. Of course, this means a hard-fought contest down low. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. The kick outside to Butler. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
To the middle. Second chance effort, and the layup by Jackson.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Here's Morant, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
So he gets them both. Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Morant against Curry. Floats it up for Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the 2-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Green with the block. To the left side wing. Kuminga finds Curry. It dropped for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Curry on the wing. Defended by Aldama. That's tipped. Morant, right side. No good from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Curry can't get it to go. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. Jackson misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Curry. Here's Green. Outside, Kuminga. Here's Butler. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Butler's got 7 points.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Morant on the follow.
And there's that quickness of Morant, getting to the ball first and then getting it to fall.
Green with a screen for Curry. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
To the wing on the left. Morant passes to Wells and stolen by Payton. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Kuminga with a wide open look. And the 3 off target.
Got it! Oh, what a hit! That is such a tough shot.
How about that shot?
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Santi Aldama is out there with Wells, and it's Jackson in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And the technical free throw is good.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Memphis has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. There's Jackson with the 3. And Wells is right there. Wells has got the lead up to 1 now for the Grizzlies.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Here's Curry. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Payton drives in, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. The Warriors shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
There's Jackson with the 3. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Well, their pass to Green. Kuminga dishes to Green. Curry with him. Over Morant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Jackson up top. Over Green. And another miss by Memphis. Warriors leading by 3. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. To the paint. Break every year. Injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Morant finds Jackson, and that one drops for him. That's 7 points for Jaren Jackson.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
To the middle, here's Curry. And it's Morant with the rebound.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Now the Warriors moving it up. Floats it up for Butler. It's stolen by Aldama. And here's the fast break. Wells leading the way. Jackson against Green. And Jaren Jackson good for 3. Jackson's got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies. Well, their pass to Green. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And so Payton will bring it up for Golden State. Curry looking around. The kick outside to Butler. Morant with the steal. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Back to Curry. Butler, a screen on Morant. Curry passes to Green. And the rejection by Jackson. Payne for three. Knocks it loose. The Warriors shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Outside Butler. Three-pointer. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Jackson has the open look. And again, Memphis no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And Green gets it to go. And it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Out to Morant. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Payne against Curry. On the wing, Payton. Off target from 3-point range.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Outside Curry. With 1 on the clock, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we... Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the 3rd quarter gets underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
There's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Steph and Curry. Kuminga out there with Butler. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Payton in at the 2. The Warriors shoot their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And he's good on the 2nd. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Morant with it. Jackson passes to Aldama. Kept alive. Outside for Jackson. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got 13.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. That's a 2 from Butler. John Morant grabs the rebound. Morant's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You know, Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you notice?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort because he's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders too, like Jalen Williams.
Clock at 6. Fires the 3. The kick outside to Butler. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Morant with the bucket. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
And, you know, Stan, we watched Desmond Bane evolve into a number 1 option on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, you know, he came into the league as a three-point shooter, and he's a great one. But he's developed his game off the dribble, very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Golden State.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
There's Jackson with the 3. And it's Curry with the rebound. Curry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Green. Aldama with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in him.
Count that one, and that's 15 points for Butler. Grizzlies have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Drains the three-pointer.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Green finds Curry. Back to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. It's stolen by Green. Payton dishes to Butler. Butler attacks in transition.
And continuing to add to his offense over time. Butler excels at breaking down the defense.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Wells. Now here's Butler, defended by Aldama. Curry kicks to Payton. Butler a screen on Bane. Shot clock at 5. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Out to the right wing. Ball's knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. 51 seconds left to play in the third.
And that's where Green makes his biggest impact. He is a menace defensively.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bane.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Up top, Curry, guarded by Morant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Green.
And superb job by Morant there, making sure to contest without fouling. That's how you play defense.
A three-pointer is right on target. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Curry is inside. Guarded by Morant. Curry with the bucket. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half. On the wing, Jackson. 18 points for him. Here's Morant, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his third foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Curry outside, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Hold. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Here's Curry. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Morant with it. Now Payton defending. And it's Morant missing. Warriors leading by 8. Curry passes to Green. Curry against Bain. Right side Curry. Over Bain. Another miss by Curry. Inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
Both free throws good from Jackson. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Curry against Morant. Curry kicks to Kuminga. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Aldama passes to Jackson. Back to Aldama. Butler with the steal. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. Butler hammering it home.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
Got that one up quick. Curry's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Aldama gets the bucket.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Here's Curry driving inside. And it's rebounded by Morant. Morant's got 6 rebounds in the game. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Aldama can't hit. Warriors leading by 7. Green finds Payton. Golden State moving it around. The drive by Green, and he converts the layup.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
Outside Jackson. Drops one in from the wing. Jackson's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Curry's shot is off. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Green left side. It's rebounded by Memphis. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 5 points and a basket from Wells. To the inside. Green. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Morant. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
Both free throws good from Morant.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Butler sets a screen for Curry. The kick outside to Butler. And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Pass to Aldama. Morant looking around. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Can't get it to fall. Morant against Payton. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Right side, Butler fires at the elbow, and it falls over the rim and in.
And Butler, no stranger to these pressure situations. A big-time gamer who knows how to take over on key possessions.
Grizzlies with the rebound. Morant left side. Here's Aldama. And a miss there on the triple. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them.
Thanks so much, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leo, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leo, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine, then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Ellis in at the point. Now here's DeRozan. Out to Sabonis. Pass to Ellis. Outside LaVine. Clock at 6. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here's Memphis.
Morant with the slam.
Oh, wow. Okay, job turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Murray, a screen on Bain. Here's LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now here's Sabonis. Launches it. It's hauled in by Ja Morant.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
To the middle.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Memphis shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. Keegan Murray came up during our conversation, and he remarked, Murray is just a classic wing. He has length, he can shoot it, he defends well. I really like his game. And I told our team to pay extra attention to him on both ends. High praise for Murray.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. He was all alone on that one. Sabonis has got 5 now.
And you see how proficient Sabonis is from mid-range. This is an area that he loves to work from.
Wells, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And Richard, throughout his career, DeMar DeRozan has such an easy time finding ways to score.
He knows how to get to his spots on the floor, BA. You have to do your work early against DeRozan because he is a mini master. If you let him move freely, he will J you to death.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Levine surveys the D. Picked by Sabonis. Up top, Levine. DeRozan for three. 6 to shoot. Another shot. And it's finished off by Levine as he lays it in.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
There's Jackson with the three. Pure from three-point range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Kings. They trail by 1. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Ellis, hounded by Morant. Ellis passes to Sabonis from behind the arc. Kicks it to DeRozan. Outside Murray. Back to DeRozan. And another shot. Driving in. The Grizzlies pull it in. Morant, the pass to Bane. To the paint. Here's Jackson. The shake. And the layup is good. Jackson's got 5.
And he's no stranger to contact inside. Love watching Jackson bully his way through aggressive defense.
DeRozan passes to Murray. Here's Ellis. Pass to Sabonis. Murray from outside. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Levine against Bane. Pass to Ellis. Outside Levine. There's the steal. In transition, here they come. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And a high-scoring first quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies?
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Santi Aldama out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
DeRozan with the ball. They kick it out to Murray. The 3. Ellis, good. Ellis has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Morant. Here's Jackson. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Jackson's got 7 points.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with Josh. He's always looking to move that ball.
Sabonis. And the foul on Santi Aldama. That's his first foul of the game. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. With the 10-footer. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Jackson outside. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Bane. Up and in on the layup. Bane's got his first bucket in this one.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 7. Here's Morant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, Martin.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Aldama, no good. The Kings trailing. On the wing, DeRozan. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
DeRozan has every shot, but that mid-range, yeah, that's his bread and butter.
Jackson outside. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. 10 points for him. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Back to Sabonis. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Aldama's got 4 rebounds now. Jackson, the pass to Morant. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
The agility, the athleticism. Morant sometimes, I don't know, he just seems unstoppable to me.
Memphis shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Kings trail by 4. Here's Levine. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. These are his first free throws of the game, and he can't get the first one.
Just solid from the line. Levine shoots a high volume and a high percentage from the free throw line. That is the combination you want. It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
The Kings have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Oh, electric move by Morant.
That first step of Ja, he's one of the few guys that's not only quick, but fast, and this man is lightning fast.
Sabonis can't hit.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Bain, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
On the wing, Levine, guarded by Bain. DeRozan. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Levine with it. He's picked up by Bain. Bain against Levine. Picked by Sabonis. And another miss by Sacramento.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Murray, picked by Sabonis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Santi Aldama.
Murray is one of those guys who might be better suited for the NBA than college ball. More screens, more off-ball movement. He's talked about how much it benefits him.
Here's Wells, and a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Wells has got 9.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And that concludes the first half. Memphis ahead. They're up by 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And so in the game for the Kings, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point. Now here's Morant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Tough move by Morant, taking the shot and absorbing the foul.
And Morant drops them both. Kings trail by 11. Poke loose. With some arc. Shot by LaVine, no good. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Count it.
This is what teams try to do with Morant. Get physical, make it difficult, but he just continues to figure it out.
LaVine passes to DeRozan. And here's Sabonis outside. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. He's got 10.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And it's Morant missing. The Kings have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. LaVine passes to Sabonis. No good with the triple. Memphis leading by 10. Jackson outside. Outside for Morant. Oh! Morant sinks the triple.
Look, when you're as explosive as Ja, then opponents are going to let you take shots from deep.
Now here's LaVine. Defense right on him. Outside Murray. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Morant. Rebound by Sacramento. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
He is in the zone offensively. Sabonis is making good selections and playing with great intensity right now.
And Richard, whenever Sabonis plays, it's surprising if he doesn't record a double-double.
Oh, they're usually monster double-doubles also. Close to 20 points, 13 rebounds, and at least 6 assists. Domas, he is an offensive hub.
Ja slices through, and then Morant with the dunk!
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
Drills it from deep.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Kings trail by 12. On the wing, LaVine, guarded by Bane. DeRozan for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Aldama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Jackson, right side. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Jackson's got 17.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
Oh, and Jackson with the block. And it's Morant off the drive.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
LaVine. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk!
And this is what Ja Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
Sabonis with a screen on Bane. LaVine passes to Sabonis. Here's Ellis. Back to Sabonis. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
And this is what you love about Sabonis. It's his energy and passion for the game.
And it's Morant off the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sabonis can't hit.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
With the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
It's just so much fun to watch Ja fly. The way this man can take off is so impressive.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Levine.
At the line for the Kings.
Both free throws good from Levine. Here's Morant. That's 29 for him. Pass to Jackson. To the right side. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. 1 second left. Not going to go that time. And so it's Memphis looking in total control with this 17-point advantage. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jackson out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now here's Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Over Bane. Shot's good by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 22.
I like how aggressive Sabonis is inside. He just has a feel for how to score down there. Being left-handed also helps.
And Morant gets it to go on the assist by Bane. Bane's got 4 assists in the game.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Now here's Sabonis. Inside. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Putting that 7'5" wingspan to use. Jackson with great timing on the rejection.
Takes a 3. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. And Levine, here we go. Oh, look at Levine getting it done in the paint.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Here's Morant. Takes it inside. Basket counts. Morant's got 5 points now this quarter.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside. And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Jackson. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Kings trail by 16. Here's Ellis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Richard, something you notice about these Kings, they shoot plenty of threes.
And that's the modern game for UVA, but Sacramento shoots especially freely. You are right. And those shots often connect, so I doubt that trend changes for them anytime soon.
Grizzlies lead by 14. Jackson with room to fire. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
You won't see Jackson take a lot of mid-range jumpers, but he is certainly capable from there.
Levine. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Morant off the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Pass to Wells. The 3 is up. Morant against Levine. And Morant gets it to go. Morant's got 38 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And here's Sabonis outside. Hits the trifecta. Sabonis has got 7 now in this quarter.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Jackson can't get it to go. And so Sabonis will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 17-point game. Shoots over Morant. Memphis with a rebound.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Grizzlies.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Ja Morant.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Now here's Morant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Keegan Murray.
Forget the long-range shots. Ja wants to challenge you down low.
And Morant drops them both. And it's Sacramento's ball, trailing by 19. There's 42 seconds left in the game. There's Jackson with the 3, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. Here's Ellis. Pass to Sabonis. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And here's Memphis. The lead is 15. To the inside. Here's Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Yeah, big night for Jackson so far. Scoring with enthusiasm on that offensive end.
And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.